Alrighty, let's get this insanity started, shall we? Oh, hello guys, Unoraptormon here. Welcome back, Raptor Pack. Hello, my little hivelings. How are you gorgeous people doing today? I am doing pretty good. We are playing Coffee Talk today, and it's a swarm! Hit the deck! Oh my god, so much is happening at once! Welcome back to the hive, and thank goodness the swarm has decided to vanish along with it. But yes, if you have Amazon Prime, you also have Twitch Prime, which allows you to sub to any one channel here on Twitch for free. Why not sub here today?
Hey, Unoraptormon!
Yes, Grekene.
You need to dab. Whatever that means.
It's Deus.
You humans are weird.
You get used to it. But little sassy Akane, Mr. Maze, how are you gorgeous people doing today? I have 12 pages left on my book. 12 pages left to edit before it goes back to the editor, to be more specific. The last chapter is 31 pages long. And I kept going over... Not funny. I've had a virus take my entire, like, 2 of my books before, and I had to rewrite a good chunk of them. Hi, Thanos, and how dare. Jeez. But, yeah, no, that was not fun. That was not fun. These books are my life's work, and I'm not joking. I have worked on these for, I think, well over half my life at this point. Excuse you, I was like 13 when that happened. I've been writing these books for a very long ass time. First draft I started in 6th grade. I've gotten so much better since then, obviously, but still. But yeah, I didn't have access to the internet back then. What? But dude, I didn't have access to the internet when I was that age. How about some mayo in these trying times? Oh god, no thank you. Second job offer, nice! Keep up the good work there, Akane. Hope you find a great one. Out of all the job offers you get, I hope you get a really good one. Yeah, no, I became the tech head of my family in high school. And even then, I didn't have access to the internet until I think it was 11th grade. Yeah, I didn't have access to the internet until 11th grade. And that was because I needed it for my advanced classes in high school. It's for a store still actively being built. Well then. High school didn't have internet. Did they still practice the burning of witches? No. They were just really freaking far behind, and the only time you were allowed to access computers is if you couldn't find anything on an encyclopedia, and they happen to have encyclopedias on the computers. But yeah, like, I didn't have a laptop until... Shit, I know I had the laptop in high school. But yeah, we had to have like this big stick because it was wireless internet. And like, keeping in mind, I didn't have access. Doesn't mean my parents did not have access. I was just not allowed. And I know some people may say, oh, you just could have snuck in behind there. You know, when I went to bed, just snuck on the internet. A belt to the butt says otherwise. Deprived of shelter. Very much so. Very much so growing up. And, my family very much believes in corporal punishment. What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
I'm gonna drink some unsweet tea that I'm nearly out of already. Jiminy Cricket. Oh yeah. But ultimately, to get back to the question of how am I doing, I have 12 pages left on the book to finish editing. And as soon as those are done, I'm sending it back to the editor because he said he's going to do another round. And during the time, instead of like waiting a couple weeks, actually, I think I like waited a month. Yeah. No, I waited a couple weeks this last time. The moment I give him the book to start editing and go and reviewing again, I'm going to start working again on Star-Crossed Warlords and USK 1.5. They didn't have a functioning computer until several years after I moved out of my parents' home. Yeah. So, yeah. And anywho. By the way, I now have access to something called Tangia. I believe it's the same thing that Dawn has. I'm pretty sure I have not finished setting it up, but at the very least on OBS it shows up. So, that's something. I've slowly been mucking around with it to see if it's something I want to keep or not. That thing, not played with it yet. It's interesting. I'll give it that. Also, by the way, I know this has probably been around for a while, but AI music. AI generated music. Complete with lyrics, as he spent the past 2 hours fixing his little sassy stream. Felt that. I have been pretty much working on my book all day today. This entire week I have been, most of the days this week I have gotten a full chapter done, and then we finally are getting a new washer and dryer. We finally are getting a new washer and dryer. So I have to make sure there's a clear pathway from the garage to the laundry room. And I gotta make sure the laundry room doesn't have anything they could potentially trip over. So I have been cleaning both of those places. In addition, my garden is now starting to get back up and running. I went ahead and I bought saplings. They had a fig tree and a lemon tree. So I wasn't passing either of those up this time. I have never seen them have a fig tree, and it has been 2020 was the last time they had the lemon tree. I immediately grabbed both. I've had to keep them in the garage because we had a cold snap and I did not want any of my lovely little saplings to die. But I got a couple of other things as well. A couple of interesting varieties. We have these yellow tomatoes called Lemon Boys. At least that's the name of this particular version, this particular hybrid. So I'm very curious how it's going to taste, and I'm looking forward to raising them. Is the door swollen, or that just all the yarn bulging out? All of my yarn is on the other side of the house in my craft room, with the exception of the stuff my husband is currently pucking and this unfortunate mess. Which was being pucked, and then for some reason the skein, while he was working on it, decided to explode. And so I'm working on trying to get through that mess, which is, once I finish it, one of the other things, like, once I finish, or cleaned as much of the garage as I could before my hands started hurting, or back. I've had both of those problems this week. Just kind of sat down and while chilling, just working through the various yarn pucks, or various yarn skeins that have kind of gone on my poor husband. And just getting, because I actually have nails, he doesn't. No pinching me. Preaching to the choir, back pain. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Especially when you have 0 ways to relieve it. Because laying down doesn't work. Correction, I have 1 way to relieve it. And yeah, no. I don't want to constantly have to have a heating pad on my back. But y'all get it. But yeah, just working until something started hurting and I'm like, okay, I need to stop. Inversion table? I think that would probably hurt my head. I can't handle it when I have a headache. It's one of the few things that definitely, if I end up getting a headache or a migraine, unless I really power through it, that generally is what takes me down whenever I get sick. But probably not that one. But yeah, like I said, I work until I get hurt, or till something starts hurting, and then I just sit in this chair, get comfy, and then work on yarn. In addition, also still working on the king size blanket, the California king size blanket, which I'm now to the point where it's so big, I'm having to wrap it so that I can still handle it or still deal with it. And I'm also down to the last skein of this particular color that I'm using. So there's that. I'm also decided I'd try to make some blobs ahead of time, since tomorrow is a desk work stream, and I haven't had a desk work stream for fucking ever. To the point that I may have deleted the scene in which I had desk work. Yeah, I should have taken it off the Saturday poll a long time ago, but here we are. And I'll figure some way to set things up. I still have card opening, so I'll probably just use that. Now try adding back pain spreading to your ribs, but only when lying down sleeping. Good luck. Ah! How do you back up OBS? And besides, I deleted this like months ago. And just never thought to... Well... I still have like the sources of everything, it's just, it's gonna take too long to remake the scene, so I'm probably just gonna reuse like card opening or something. But I wanted to show you guys what I'll be making tomorrow. And it's these little dudes. Woof woof. They're a little squishy. They're nice little stress balls. You can set your hands or like fingers on the eyes and just squish, squish, squish. Scene, collection, export, profile, export. Well, I'll be. I'll have to remember that later. But it's too late at this point. I'll probably do that when I recreate, or not recreate, when I put the new, my new Twitch suite, which I'm actually commissioning someone else for. See, very handy for when things go walkabouts after some updates. Felt that. Fair point. I'll probably do that not today, just because the update stuff will have to happen tomorrow, or the upgrading things will have to happen tomorrow. But I am commissioning a certain someone to redo my entire Twitch suite in a new theme. It's going to go along with the new logo. And it's going to be in pixel art, because I really like pixel art. But I myself don't do pixel art. It's just not something I have talent in, or not something I can sit down and just easily do as the person I am commissioning can. In addition, by commissioning this person, because they're currently in college, they need pieces for their portfolio. So this is going to get them some pieces, quite a few pieces, might I add. It's going to get them some pieces they can put in their portfolio that is professional work. But anyway, but yeah, I'll try to remember to do that once that particular update is up and running. Because there's going to be so much stuff that I'm going to have to do. See, because they need money was where I thought that was going. Well, I mean, that too. But because they're going for like an art degree, they need a lot of stuff for their portfolio so they can get other jobs. Oh yeah. But yeah, I thought I'd show you guys the little blobs that I will be making tomorrow. Hopefully my hands aren't going to be too screwy. These really are fun to squeeze. I think I have many eyes left. Because these are like the hard doll eyes. So when I run out of the eyes, I'll just end up making like true blobs. A little honey blob. They're very squishy. But yeah. Yeah, that is the current plan. For at least for tomorrow. But anyway, let's see. So next Saturday I will probably not be streaming. I'll still run a poll tonight just to be on the safe side. But if it looks like I won't be able to stream on the 20th, am I gonna be able to swing the 18th? Maybe. I may do an extra stream next week to make up for the fact that I won't be streaming on the 20th. In addition, I have to figure out when the 12-hour stream that is going to happen this month is going to be. Not sure yet on that. Obviously, it's going to be closer to the end of the month, but, you know. We will see. I don't think we're anywhere near the 12-hour stream for next month. How close or how far away are we on that? Also, Huh? Okay, yeah, we're a ways away. Nom 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 nom. But anywho, let's see, what else? Let's see, when are you doing your 12-hour stream this month, or have I missed it? I had just mentioned it. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that yet. It's probably going to be closer to the end of the month. Yeah. No idea what I'm going to do for it either, so... I may try and finish games that I've got. I know there's a bunch of special games, or not special games, I know there's a bunch of special streams that I need to do. And I may just choose one of those and start working on it, or I may try and finish a game. Like, we just recently finished Stray. So I might do that. Dude, I'd have to... I still haven't made the cosplay for that. I have been focused on way, like, other things. I.e. the book, the garden, and stuff like that. In addition, I don't have access to my sewing machine right now. Hey, Serial! How are you? Eventually. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an eventually. Love laughing at it. I still can't believe you guys managed to get that. By the way, Serial, I watched all of Murder Drones. It's interesting. Episode 7 was not what I was expecting it to be. Yeah, I binge watched it while my hands were recovering from work. Oh yeah, I felt that on being busy. Alrighty, I'm trying to think of anything else I need to talk about. I've been so heavily focused on getting my book done and edited that I haven't really thought about anything stream related other than, oh, what do I have this week? So, because I am so close, my brain is still very much on that. My favorite character...
Unoraptormon, you need to reload!
Reload on what? Hi, Timmy. My favorite character from Murder Drones. I'd probably say N would be my favorite. Uzi and me share a catchphrase. Like, N is just fucking precious, man. He's so adorable. And Uzi just the constant use of bite me. I'm like, oh god, is this what I sound like? Yeah, yes. Oh my gosh, auto mod. But yeah, it's just how often she uses bite me. It's hysterical. It really is. I mean, for her, it is almost a catchphrase. She uses it so often, it might as well be phrases attributed to her. But, anywho, let me check, because it's just popped in my head looking at the little blurb again. What? Okay, so you guys have 28 hours left over on the Discord to vote for the color of yarn I'm going to be using tomorrow. Right now it looks like soft blue is winning, and I have a big skein of that, so that will take me more than the entire stream to use. Especially given the type of yarn that it is. Excuse me. Bloop. He is such a good beat, and good grief is he traumatized. That poor boy. Oof. He's lost so much. But gee. But with all that said, let us hobble on over to Coffee Talk. Do you love the cut of Scream episode 7 he did? Get back to work, 5B. Fuck. Dadgummit. Alright, let me move some things around. Boop. Best catchphrase was in that ad for Dr. Pepper did for a light drink. It was catchphrase. Oh. Cut off of Scream. Okay. I don't. Oh. Hi, Saitama. When did you pick up a suit? Took OBS a couple seconds to finally update. Jeez. How much of her personality Uzi gets from her mom. Yeah, that was neat. The shared phrase between the two, it's like, that's where she gets it from. This is not a good time. Alright, thankfully I don't need to use the keyboard for this game, so I can just kind of set my hand down and not have to worry too much. Alright, we get everything from Gala. Metal Maiden. Full Metal Jarhead. Trying to heal myself by helping other people heal. Aww. Let's see. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Escaping bloodlines, experiencing life one color at a time. One day I'll have my own solo expedition. Oh, cool. Hide, what did we get? Stock, trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. In fact, I've been blood sober for 10 years. Interesting. Vegan vampire. Neil. Please write your profile. Oh gosh, you know what he's doing. Oh goodness. So what we get? Mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert tea lover. Okay. And then Henry. Oh yeah, that's Rachel's dad. Alright, so just clearing that out. Nunny.
We'll find out Gil's stuff. Maybe it's just he hasn't filled it.
I know. The poor boy doesn't know what he's doing. And this was the drink, I forget who told us. It has been too long since I played this game. And it hasn't even been that long. but someone told us how to make this drink, and it was a massive success. So, hope you got black. I do actually have black yarn. Ross is currently working on turning it into a buck. Bless his heart, because this is this type of yarn, like that I was using to make these little dudes, loves to cling to itself, and then when it rubs, it hooks even more. So you have to have nails to get through. Do you have any theories for episode 8? Do you think V died at episode 6, or is she the one talking to Lizzie in 7? I genuinely don't know, given how episode 7 went. Might be needed for tomorrow. Well, it depends on if it wins. If it ties, I could probably go back and forth. Hey Ross, do you have those ducklings on your desk? Or did you take them to work? So you guys can see like the soft blue and the black. I made Ross a little a yarn ducky. Because he didn't have any like rubber ducks, but the blue is the blue that's currently winning, and then the black. But here you go. Here's your ducky. But yeah, I made him that, and then one that is inverse. So blue body, black beak was winning. Wait, what? I gotta go and check the poll. I need to know. Oh shit. Well then. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I will say you guys probably aren't gonna see my face much tomorrow, because I'm going to need this light all the way down here in order to see what I'm doing, because working with black yarn is very, very difficult. Especially this type of yarn. Oh my gosh. So, on back to the game. But I don't really have that many theories. I think if V died, she probably could have just reconstituted, kind of like ended. But yeah, see, that's fine. Last I checked, there was a button I could press to... But here's the thing, I won't be looking up at that camera. My head will be down as I'm trying to work on the yarn. But I will try and set up the camera I had for card openings in order to do that. That reminds me, I haven't done card openings in a really, really long time. I'm sure I have some packs somewhere, but meh. Anyway, on to the actual game. Ah, bless. So, let's see if I remember the voice I gave myself for this. Let's see. Good evening, sir. Hello. What? I'm from the Federal Immigrant Regulation and Enforcement Division. Bird? Oh, fire. Fired, I guess. See, I think most people were worried about an elder situation like what happened with Jay in episode 2. Yeah, I can see that. Great, we have a Fed! Ha, I see what they did. This is an ice agent with the magical version. I need to give him a different voice. How may I help you? Ah, shit. We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. Because, I mean, technically, Neil is in a spacesuit. He's just a little quirky. These. Huh? You getting food? Okay, please be safe and be careful. If you go to Taco Bell, can you get me a taco? Thank you. I might have to put it in my own shell, but I miss tacos. So I'm sure that'll happen since Uzi took over admin privileges, and maybe she just should die if she's taking enough damage. Fair. That's probably something to consider. Yeah, I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. Shit. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? Holy shit, you're actually covering for Neil right now. Let's go! That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we've been running around after false testimonies. They're superior creatures, after all. They are superior. I just realized he has a little flashy stick. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. I cannot believe it's a fucking ice agent. Oh my gosh. Fire instead, jeez. Please have Neil walk right in. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Aqua! Oh, hi! It's both of you! That's precious! I still thought she was a jock with the tribal stuff going on here in the freaking sports jersey. Oh my goodness. I wonder what the gold here is for. Good evening, Unoraptormon. Yo. I do not remember the voice I gave her. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Oh, that's cute. Where's my wall axis? Ah, bless. Would you like to order anything? No. Myrtle's good. Myrtle's a game designer. Or game developer. You want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Green tea? So much mint. This should be interesting. Marakech? Your drink's ready. Oh. This looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin. Marrakech in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Green tea and mint. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco's often associated with tea. It is? How about you, Miss Myrtle? You want to order right away? Sure. I'll have the Tetarik. The fuck is a Tetarik? What the hell is that? I don't think I have that. The fuck is Tetarik? I am no expert on tea. What am I looking for here? think it was, or I think she's a tea drinker. What do you mean there's no tea in your, well, yeah, I'm kind of out. Oh well, I'll switch back over to water. Been trying to drink more water. I've gone from being terribly, like, parts of my body like swell up really bad off keto. I went from like my ankle being the size of a grapefruit to it being very much shrunken. One of the weird good things about Jiminy Cricket. One of the weird good things about ketogenesis is at least for me, is weirdly enough, the dehydration. Because it helps my body get rid of all those excess fluids that I should not be retaining. The problem is it gets rid of too much. Excuse me. But what in the world is teteric? On the one hand, I don't want to look it up. On the other hand, I ain't got a clue what it could be. Green tea. We're gonna go with... maybe it's also Morocco? Less salt helps with that. Here's the thing, I don't add salt to any of the stuff I eat. And I'm very fully aware that sodium helps water retention. Like, I'm very fully aware, very fully aware of both of those. Let's see, maybe mint and ginger? I'm going in blind, dudes. Mint, ginger, green tea, no. Aw. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can, trying to find the place and person where I belong while doing what I love. Oh, those two are gonna be dating! I'm calling it right now! 'Cause yeah, Myrtle's awesome! She developed this game called Full Metal Conflict. If you look at what's in a lot of stuff, try to stick to around 200 milligrams a day or less. I did. And on keto, I also barely consume any salt whatsoever. So I will say it probably isn't a help that I have learned recently that my family has a history on both sides now of congestive heart failure. But I'm wondering if it's on the Y chromosome. Or at least that's what's causing it. Or where it comes from. Because only my dad and my grandpa on my mom's side, they're the ones that have it. So maybe if it's on the Y chromosome, I'm not gonna have to worry about it passing to the kids. When I have kids. Still sad about that. This is gonna drive me nuts. I don't have a clue what the teteric is. I don't want to look it up, but at the exact same time, I feel like I need to look it up. Maybe it's tea mint lemon, maybe? Mint lemon tea, no. Nope. We're gonna save. We have so many possibilities. We'll be here all day. Oh, you are not helpful. Dang it. I have no idea what Cedric is. Fluff it. We're looking it up. E. Condensed milk tea. Interesting. Does not help me. Well, it helps me a little bit, so... I know it's got tea, I know it's got milk, but I don't know what else it could have. Maybe honey?
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Gherkine?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Oh, I gotta compliment myself. Frick. E. See. E. Maybe ginger? Not ginger. Honey. Because it says it needs sweetener. That's not it! TT, are you shh?
Dash it!
Tea milk. Are you for real? I see all of these Wikipedia things, and it says that it needs sweetener. Here's your Tetrick. Huh. Huh? Is there anything wrong? No. It's better than I thought it'd be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the Tetrick you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. Where did you learn to make it? The internet! I'm entirely honest. The internet! They traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. Oh, cool! Our character's a traveler. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yes, and from videos on the internet, here we go! Edit is amazing. After watching episode 7, I'm like, Vino! Oh, I gasp. I will watch that after stream. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. I had to move some windows around real quick. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with a problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime. Make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Ooh, time crunch. Oh, that's never fun. Oh, speaking of, I need to figure out which laptop it was on. But I've got to find and finish, hopefully by fixing the bugs, but find and finish the Foamy the Squirrel game. Actually, not Foamy the Squirrel, but the Pumpkin Guy video game that I made. And get it to John before he kicks the bucket. I will say the Akira Toriyama suddenly passing away, really got me thinking again. Do we get Myrtle? Yeah, let's go. Before working on full, I'm glad that she loves to work on that. She hasn't been back in a long time. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and your team. If those executives, as if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. The episode actually... how the pilot episode actually went. Oh no. I'll watch those. Once again, I'll watch those later. Please see your family. Get some rest. Yeah, they say that to get around the fact that, you know, like, they said it. Surely that should count for something, kind of a thing. It sucks. Almost sounds like she's working for EA. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. Yes, absolutely you'll feel guilty. Your team as a whole has to agree to go home at the same time. Working for bad companies, I'm becoming a whistleblower for my former job. Please be careful! Serial, please be careful! That is terrifying. In this day and age, it's terrifying. Is very much, please be careful. I'm not gonna ask who it was for. I'm just gonna say be careful. We don't want you being Boeinged. Sign anything where they can't sue me. I mean, suing at this point is probably the least of your worries. Look at what happened to the Boeing guy. Ugh. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you. I wish I could stop letting my perfectionism get in my way and just make the art I want to make. Fuck. Because I'm thinking of fan art with these two. My gosh, it's an adorable ship. Also, crud, I still have to give myself a compliment. Fuck. I'm good at making little blobs. They're nice and squishy. By the way, that blob, these two blobs are mine. I am not selling any. I'm proud if I do sell any of the ones I make on stream, it's gonna be a long time from now. And I'm going to I'll probably only do it through... Technically, I'll have to do it through the website, because if I do it through the website, then I don't have to worry about any fees. Because I pay for everything on the website, and I've already had to renew everything for the website, which ended up costing me $350 this time. Because Vistaprint switched from Webs to Wix, and Wix went up on their stuff, and then moved my domain to a third-party company. And then jacked up the price by $100. It's annoying as fuck. And this was one of the few times that by the time it rolled around, there was too much chaos for me to start looking again. And the places I did look, they ended up being more expensive still, despite the $100 price jack. How the fuck did I get on this topic? Wait, I still have to compliment myself. Fuck! Wait, no, I already complimented myself. It was on the blob thing. I hate how my brain just reboots after a certain period. Ugh. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice like that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry. But it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. Oh, felt that. Other whistleblowers beside me, so if they try bowing all three of us, it'll be super shady. While fair, keeping in mind it's one of these moments of to catch a criminal you have to think like a criminal, the death of one may be enough to intimidate the other two. Again, it is a terrifying situation to be in, but just like I said, be super careful. I don't want you getting hurt. I also don't want you to end up dead either. Kind of a no shit, Sherlock. But still, I'd like to stress that. And this is actually true for a lot of things. Like in the gaming industry, a lot of people end up getting burnt. Truth, but it's worth it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Innocent lie. Oh shit. Well, I hope something good comes of it. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. It's okay, Aqua, you precious little mermaid bean. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know. At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. Yeah, nowadays you don't even get the healthcare. Yeah, there's ways around, because it is now a requirement. All a company has to do is ensure that you're not a full-time employee and they don't have to pay for your healthcare. That's what happened to me when I worked at McDonald's. I went from getting under 40, but between 30 and 40 hours a week at McDonald's to suddenly 19 and then 4 hours a week. And at the time I was also going to college. I needed that money. But because I looked too much like a full-time employee, they cut back on my hours. So freaking aggravating. But that's how they do it. And we're already used to this. Just because you're used to it doesn't mean it's right. If Ross were here, he would be staring at me right now, and I recognize this fact. Just because you've been through hell doesn't mean you have to stay there. So don't worry about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be I just said that. Fuck. Like, I love almost every single character in this game. So far, the only one I haven't liked is the agent. And that's just because he's a Fed. In a clear Fed. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. Ha! Parody at PAX. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. She's very expressive where she's very stone-faced. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they gave your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on traveler accommodation. It's a golden ticket. Oh no, it's a break. Frick. I'll be right back. I'll be back at the end of the break. Dadgummit ads. You suck. Alrighty. I am back. Do. Boop. Says home with tacos. You brought me home 2 tacos, so I put their contents in a keto tortilla. Pardon me, I'm gonna munch. And I don't have to worry that much about the carbs, because the keto tortilla is only 3. And I got more tea. Not unsweet tea, but brewed tea. Or not brewed tea, hot tea. But I'm not that confident. About that. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. Hey Daddy War Crimes, what's up? And also senior journalists. I know. But I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional. And thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. Just finished your first week in the new job! Awesome! How'd it go? I hope it went well. And you'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. Thank you. What if some haters visit the booth? So what? I understand you're a soft-hearted babu, but they can go fuck themselves. Mostly onboarding, but it's in software. Hey, there you go. That's awesome, man. I'm happy to hear it. Oh my god, I know you were looking for a software job, I think since the last time I talked with you. What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Girl, people say bad things about dogs, and dogs are wonderful. Or about me. That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet! QA, not a dev, but promising. Hey, you have your foot in the door. And the one thing I have learned, thanks to my husband, one thing I have learned about companies that have a lot of software or anything, they tend to hire people within the company, like say a higher up position or a position in a different market opens up. Or not different market, different project. They will select someone from another department inside the company first before they try and get someone outside. Usually. That is the one thing I have learned about my husband's job. Because he actually, if I remember correctly, you've finished up at least 2 projects, right? Or was it just the one? I'm sorry, I got you in the middle of a bite.
I've been on 2 projects.
Okay. Because yeah, I remember when he finished his first one, I started freaking out because I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna fire him. I'm gonna have to worry more again about our financials. Blah, 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 blah. But no, that didn't happen. They just picked him up, moved him to another project. And he's explained to me multiple times because I've had this freak out twice. But he's explained to me multiple times that this is not a McDonald's job, this is not a video game industry job. They will not just yeet someone the moment a project is done. They will move people from project to project as they finish. Because it is far less expensive for the company to move people around than it is to hire someone brand new and get them up to speed. Let's see, and I'm not picking up pianos. I've done a few things personally. Yee! Awesome! I'm glad you're not picking up pianos. If I remember correctly, that was really rough on your back, wasn't it? Ooh, excuse me. Also, very much I have felt Aqua. This is her reaction of, what if people hate it? Like, what if the haters come? What if, people say bad things about the project or about me. I have had those fears. I still have those. I see your finger.
Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, I was about to explain. That's exactly why. But that's exactly why I haven't posted as much stuff as I want to. I haven't done as nearly as much art as I want to, on top of just finding the time. Because technically, after I finish editing the chapters or working on book or any of those other things, I could actually do these sketches that I've been meaning to do for like frickin' ever and a day. All the kids indoors. Yeah. About to have, ooh. Stay safe there, Serial. We just had thunderstorms. Giggity. Frick. I was talking about something. I was talking about how I very much understand Aqua's feeling because I've had those exact same things with my art. And with YouTube, with the hell, when I first started streaming, I had those very same things because I was terrified. And then I finally met all of you yuckuses. We've had a few assholes, but hey, for the most part, y'all are good folk. Some of you can be a bit crueler than others, but ultimately, y'all are good folk. At least from my perspective. Despite the fact that we're on the internet. Gotta go. Alright, you be safe and be careful there, Daddy War Crimes. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Let's see. People are way nicer in real life. I'd say about 80-20. Thank you, thank you. Oh, poor little Ripley. Aww. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. Volunteer, Myrtle. Volunteer. Wait a minute. No. Myrtle's probably going to be at Max, PAX, whatever they want to call it. Myrtle, come visit her at her booth. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people's already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? You can do it! I believe in you! Coming from someone who wants to be a vendor at MomoCon one of these years. I just have to get off my ass and finally do it. Because I've applied multiple years. And 1 year, I finally got a panel, which was 2020. I got a panel at Momo. But I haven't applied since. Because pretty much I am in Aqua's headspace. Showing my baby to the oh god, felt that with my book! I just can't imagine the horror. Felt that so much! Which is another reason why I was terrified of the editor. When I first sent it off, like, I nearly gave myself an ulcer with worry. You know what? Huh. So far, my schedule's pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. See, did you catch the lead scientist's name in MD was Ripley, you know, before Sin Solver game overed them? Huh. Yeah, wait a minute, I remember that. That was funny. Oh. No, you don't have to do that. She's a fucking precious being. Even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I'm Aqua. One who is like, Matt! Yes! Okay, I remember exactly which character you're talking about. But holy crap. I am Aqua. I'm less timid. Keeping in mind that it's taken a lot of work to do. I'm less timid than she is. But good lord, that is me to a T. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can ask my lead to skip this year. Wait. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love these two. I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Merle reminds me of a certain someone. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you gonna show the game on? I have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the Expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan! No, Aqua! No! I don't even, like, I've had a little bit of experience in game development, but even I know you have to have a demo! You precious, precious girl! Hit the nail on the head, have you been— Yes! Yes, you did! Serial, you absolutely 100% hit the nail on the head. I am very much Uzi and N is very much Ross. Holy crap, hold on. Like 100% accurate. It was beautiful. I might, next date night that I have control over what we do, I might get him and I might binge watch all of Murder Drones. I'm gonna nom on my taco again. Oh. Don't. I can give you guidelines on what to have for the Expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Oh, that actually reminds me. There is a mobile game I have been playing called Lumbercats, and they now have the ability to invite other people to also play Lumbercats. I've been debating whether or not to put the invite in Discord. Because I'm not as addicted to this game as when I first started playing it, but I still, like, I have it up right now. It is killing my battery. But I absolutely adore this game. I love the cute little cats in it. And it's kind of an idle game, but not quite at the same time. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. I'm halfway tempted to hand my phone over to my husband and let him play it for a bit. But I also got him to play it as well. Unfortunately, he started playing it before I got the ability to invite other people. Because if you invite, it's kind of one of those like Facebook games where you send an invite to someone. If they start playing the game and get to a certain point, you get credits or like you get little rewards for it. And it's just, it's so freaking adorable. Like, I don't know how well you guys can see that, but it's just so freaking cute. And yes, I keep my screen on the lowest brightness possible. It saves the battery. Got it. Now, let's see. Who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Oh! We were actually talking about the fact that we hadn't seen her in a while. Hello, Miss Rachel. Oh, crap. What voice did I give her? Hi, Unoraptormon. Hmm? What's wrong? You're shocked that I can read your face. Huh? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. Who motor drones relate most to M, but I don't have that golden retriever energy. Felt that. It's always good to be, sometimes it can be fun to be just like a close match. Sorry, I'm greatly enjoying this taco. Oh, you poor dearie, please don't get sick. Or get the plague. Or get left behind on some weird island for weeks and run out of food. Kind of like the one in IRL did. But I'm gonna perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes! And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet. What do you want to order? A sweet hot chocolate. Cocoa powder. Honey. Cocoa powder. I want to see if this gives us something interesting. Honey chocolate. Let's do chocolate honey. Or actually, let's do cocoa powder, honey, and then honey. That should be sweet. Still honey chocolate, just sweeter than the other version. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Tag frickin' gummit. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. See, also relate to Uzi in some ways, like how she's an outcast and is bullied in high school. Weirdly enough, I was one of the outcasts, and I'm the one that took the outcasts and like special ed kids under my wing in high school. And unfortunately, I ended up becoming a bully. I bullied the football team. But hey, they didn't pick on the outcast or the special ed kids anymore. They had to deal with me. Which is terrifying the more I think about it. Jiminy Cricket. Other than the instructions on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? It's so that you can cycle people through your booth. They can get a little taste. I was just a loner mainly. I had some friends, but even among them, I was the weirdo. Felt up. Now, I guess I've been the mom friend for a really long time. Either mom or the grandma friend. One of the two. Might have seen me on your screen singing, dancing, modeling, working on a new album, especially if you... Oh, cool. Sweet. Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, Try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That's what, Heartbound. Heartbound ends on a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh, it drives me bonkers. I have made a mistake. I have pulled Lumbercat up. I need to turn it off again. That should get people's attention. Noted. Oh boy, who we got?
Ah, crap!
Henry's here! Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening. I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. Oh, I thought you'd be here. Oh, Henry, my bad. Ah, boy. Awkward. And now you're causing another ruckus. No, Rachel, you're the one causing a ruckus. He just sat down. We're sorry, Unoraptormon. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. Henry, dude. My guy. My friend. You didn't start this, she did. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Well, anyway, I gotta order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? Great question! I have no idea what a Spanish Sahara is in this case. It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Okay, yep, no, there we go. Oh, delicious. I'll take the Spanish Sahara. Chocolate, milk, ginger. Bro. At least we know this time. Is that a fucking churro? That looks like a churro. Holy crap! Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad. Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. Mo. I need him. He's gonna help me become more successful. I know, Morris. Yeah, Morris Lester. The unfortunate dude if his nickname is Mo. He's not a good person. The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. He's being a parent. There's a difference, young lady. Good lordy. I'm moving my tea in front of me. You know what? I'm just gonna have a sip of my tea. Yeah. I will say, it's saying that again in chat. It's one of those, not proud of being a bully, but I'm proud of the fact that my actions protected others. I'm just sad at what I had to do, kind of a thing. First, you're afraid of how my fans would treat me. That's understandable. Anyone else see a Gretzko? Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? Hyperbolic. You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. It's hard to do because of your age difference, young lady. He has to say it in a way you get it, but he does not have the skills to say it in a way you get it. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Think you'll learn anything from... Oh, you hit a sore spot. You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Ugh.
Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. You have to help him. Just saying then make me understand does not help. Saying try harder does not help because you are not giving him a hint or a clue. But that's to be expected of someone so young. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know, but give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. He's still got his informants.
I told you, I have informants there. Ha ha! I knew it. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out.
Social media.
But
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, you could at least choose someone other than Morris.
Or can you at least? I don't think so. Mr. Shh. That does not help. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. You are a backup. You have no guarantee.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel.
Aww.
Excuse me for a moment, Unoraptormon.
Whew!
I'm sorry about what just happened.
You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard him. I just choose to ignore most of it. None of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I could do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely. Especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice? You were focusing on them instead? Oh no! Oh no!
No, I was listening. I made notes.
See? You didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention.
Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. Yeah. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Unoraptormon, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time.
Thank you for the drinks as usual.
Please take care on your way home. I guess that's all for today.
Hendry? Yep. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Aww. Sir? Oh. Yes, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. Sorry to hear that. But I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, can you guys hear me over the music? By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable. Oh no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s. Well, girl band, boy band, yeah. And they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. See every toxic side of every fandom out there. Gah! Reminds me of the Tumblr RP communities. You do not want to mess with the Kingdom Hearts fandom, especially if it involves a Sora RPer. Man, people will turn you in a fucking heartbeat. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girl in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual. Yeah, not wrong. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Because what happened if it happened? What would you do if it happened to one of your girls? My guess is my best guess in this case. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. What did you do? What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry. They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually it's at my place. Gosh. Hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Raptor Pack. How you doing today? I did not catch the name. Arianto? Hello! How are you?
Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too.
Are you gonna be alright by yourself?
Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think.
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Grekane?
Someone wants you to compliment them.
Compliment? Who am I complimenting? Oh, dearie, it's not meant to be a compliment for me. See, you're beautiful, perfect, wonderful, beautiful, fragrant, and so on. I appreciate that. You seem like you're quite delightful.
See you later, Unoraptormon. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place.
I compliment someone. Fair enough. That is neat.
Don't worry about it. Alright then, goodbye.
Alright, I'm waiting for someone else to pop in. I will cackle if it's right. Oh no, we actually don't have someone else popping in. Oh, now it tells me. See, tea with milk mixed by pouring the two repeatedly between cups, originally from Malaysia. What the? Well then. Oh yeah, I have sound alerts. I forget that I have sound alerts. Though I wouldn't mind. I wonder if I have tea that I could actually make this. Or try to make it anyway. Yeah, that does look really, really frothy. I wonder. I'm gonna have to look up a recipe for it. I need to know.
Unoraptormon!
What is it, Grekene?
You need to drink some water!
I did just drink a little bit of tea, but I shall drink some water. October 1st. What the? Hold on. Something fell off my desk. Ah. It's the thing for my yarn. I keep the ones that have patterns on the back. Alright, what's our newspaper this time? What the fuck? Me! Well then. Aw, that's precious there, Anto. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Oh my gosh! Like, I know this meme format. God. See, Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella. Gil Naiman and Maruki Harukami to collaborate for a new IP. I don't know, Bad Omens? Let's start. Alright, are we gonna get Freya or... Tiny person? Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh! Okay, never mind, it's just Neil. What to do now? Oh no. Oh no, what are you planning there, Tibby? Do I need to worry? Oh! Oh, cool! Because I am Brazilian and this name is to combine my first and second name. Okay. So how is that pronounced? Is it... Let's see, Brazilian usually is Portuguese... Arianto? Ariel Anto Antonio. Ah! Arianto. Okay, that is fun to say now that I know. Now that I have a better idea how that's pronounced. Arianto. See, there's always a need to worry, but don't worry, there's no need to worry. But that is really cool. Very nice to meet you. I think you might be the first Brazilian person I've had in here. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I probably should explain who I am, shouldn't I? But I am Unoraptormon, I'm a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, and variety Twitch streamer. I do a lot of things. And today we're playing Coffee Talk. I absolutely adore games that have a good story. The only time I will probably not play a game that has a good story is if I just can't stand the mechanics. But yes, I am a jack of all trades, master of none, yet. Always with the yet. Ow. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. So, I wonder if we're gonna have to hide him now. Because he very much needs a new outfit. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm going to, ooh, make popcorn. Nice. Well, may it be absolutely delicious. I greatly appreciate you popping in, and I appreciate the follow. I think with you, we're only like, what, 12 people away from y'all getting a cooking stream from me? Oh, shoot. Wow. We really are close to that, aren't we? Jiminy Cricket, I didn't realize how close we were to that. Crud, do I have the equipment I need? I'll find out that day. I'll find out when we get there. But anywho, there is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we, what? I'm sorry? You want to work here, Neil? Why? This isn't exactly a job for you to pick up chicks. Excuse me, what? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived. Precious? What's that? Communication is very important on Earth. Oh, he wants to work here. So you get better at communication. Oh, God, that's gonna end terribly. That is gonna end absolutely terribly. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Body language! Yes, but I can see that your communication skills improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on... I'm sorry, the fact that that keeps catching me off guard. It shouldn't, because I know that's what Neil is here for, but that keeps catching me off guard. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. And I keep wanting to say why here, but he's already explained that. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers. That is correct. Not sure about this. I second that, me. Don't worry, Neil. Autistic person, I also struggle with communicating with people. Felt that. Very much felt that. Neil, normally if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job. If you get it at all. They're cute. They are a very interesting character. The whole reason he's on Earth is to bang. But he's finding it's a lot harder than he thought it'd be. Maybe if you'd landed on non-magical Earth, you'd have a better chance. There are plenty of monster fuckers around here. Less a pair. I was gonna say something, but it's better to keep quiet. Oh no, by all means, tell me. This should be good. I'm now very curious. Oh. Let me think this over if you don't mind. and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh no. We are sorry for our spontaneity. It's okay, Nail, you're learning. You're like a little babu. Only probably a lot, like, probably as old as a vampire, to be entirely honest. But hey, it's something. If they want, they can come at me and look. Ah, it's beautiful. Ah, goodness. Felt that. Oh, delale. That was good. But it has to be today. May I know why? Because... Oh! Jiminy Cricket. Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Our character's in a tough spot. Our character's gonna say yes, aren't they? Come on, someone else. Freya! Freya, please walk in, or Gala, heck, I will take freaking hide. Okay. Dang it.
You're begging for that, and then suddenly a second Neil walks in.
Oh, I would lose it. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. Oh yeah, he was a chatty Cathy and kept trying to drum up a conversation with someone. That's right, he tried to drum up a conversation with Myrtle and Myrtle looked ready to deck him. I remember that. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? Oh god, body language, usually. That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Hey, called it. Non-verbal signs. Yes. That will be very hard for us. Oh yeah, because they have a... I think if I remember correctly, Neil, their communication is more telepathy between members of their species. I vaguely remember that. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking, or when you should stop. Are we about to get another mechanic? Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need... Oh my gosh! Woo! Precious bean! Oh my gosh! Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. Let's hope the fire agent doesn't walk in. We'll be in trouble. Can I tell us something? I mean, by all means. Unfortunately, they're not going to hear it, but I'm interested. What you got? I'll lend you an apron, though. To keep your suit clean. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation. But it'll make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. Thanks. It is. Alright then. You ready for this? We are! Okay. Let's start the night. I'm curious, what does Neil with an apron look like? What kind of apron? Is it gonna be a frilly one? Is it gonna be like one of those basic ones? Oh god! He's on our side of the counter! Let's go!
I found this in the back room. Walks out in a maid's.
That would be hysterical. Welcome. Of course, Freya walks in first. Holy wow! What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Unoraptormon, what's going on here? Well, Neil's working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. Jeez, Freya. I never thought this place would be ground zero. Fight me, you green-haired goober. For an alien invasion? Oh, fight me, Freya! See, to them, are you a time traveler? Because I could see you in my future. I love punny pickup lines. Adorable. My gosh, that is adorable. Ha, it's not that. Neil's just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. What is it, Crickety?
You need to drink some water.
I drink a little bit of tea. No, just kidding, I'll drink water. I just drank a little bit of tea. In fact, it is the other way around. Huh? Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista. Do you think Neil and Sin would— oh yes, please— oh my gosh, I just realized I gave Neil a similar voice to Sin. Oh no! But I don't know. Neil has no idea what he's doing. Sin, on the other hand, was trying to murder people. Not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting a— that keeps catching me off guard. Fuck. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. Let's see. Well, not murdery Sin. Like the Sin before the Solver took her over. Yeah. I think they would get along. Because Neil seems like a bean. Like a precious bean. Let's see. Neil, are you a thief because you stole my heart? I'm getting this from Google. Oh no! I was about to say, that's an old one. Oh, bless. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks. Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, fuck, we didn't even discuss that. See, thought Sin was a precious being until I found out she skin Tessa and wore like a damn suit. Yeah, that was Jiminy Cricket, that was— I will say I was not ready for that when it happened. If there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to— ah, shit. Oh, dadgummit, Neil. Jiminy Cricket. Please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya. If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? Ah, no! An ad! Alright, I will be right back. There's an ad! Ads suck. Alrighty. Oh boy.
I got myself a little keto snack. Oh,
So, Freya, what do you mean by that? What happened? Oh no! Let's see. Next to you, the sun is a shame. Your shine is too beautiful. Are you a solar eclipse? Because your beauty blinded me. My god, these are adorkable. These are absolutely adorkable. The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yes. How'd she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. Oh, crap. They met each other in the lift. Oh, no! Oh, the higher up spilled the beans! Oh, no! Calling it! And the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. Chief called me into her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do now? Write the gosh darn novel, I guess. I just can't say that word. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know. You want an espresso with that? We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya. But we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? A warm cup of drink. I mean, I guess it is on the house, Neil. Shut your yap. Huh? You allowed to do that? We will pay for that. With what money, Neil? No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil. That was the best thing to do according to our senses. Aw, that's precious. You're not allowed to offer every single sob story a free drink. You can have them. It was. So what do you want to drink, Miss Freya? Your favorite. Our favorite? Anything. I trust you with the decision. No. You're getting frickin' espresso. Because on the one hand, I'm tempted to give her the Milky Way. Oh. Trying to be a better father while running a record store. Aww. Wait, did we get a new drink? Oh, Spanish to heart. That still looks like it has a frickin' churro. We could make a Milky Way. But we know the espresso is her favorite, so. Making the espresso. Oh my gosh, it's actually Neil! That is adorable! That is blurry as all get out, but that is adorable! Here is your drink. Especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Jeez. Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks. But today, I might have an idea why. Oh? How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Wait, ha. Honey, what do you mean a few days? What do you mean the draft? Have you done no work on it? Ah! Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity in my blood. What is it, Greckade?
You need to drink some water.
I will drink some water. Let's see. By going to sleep. All right. May your sleep be restful and any food you eat be filling. Good night, Arianto. Thank you for popping in.
Didn't like that mean. Never ask a man about his salary. Never ask a woman about her weight. Never ask a writer how their writing.
Depends on the writer. But that's generally but that's generally a good thing to keep in mind. By the way, I have keto cookies. It's a snickerdoodle, and it's only 4 carbs. It's actually a very soft cookie. But needless to say, felt that. I only have 12 pages left to edit on my book. I had a total of 31 for this chapter. But because I kept going over the first part of it over and over and over and over again, because there were certain things like, oh, I gotta change this down here, which means I gotta change something else up here. My gosh. It doesn't help that this particular chapter covers a lot of things in those 31 pages. Boy, howdy, I felt that. That sounds doable. I mean, I can write 50,000 words in a month, no problem. Even without the caffeine infusion. Excuse me, Miss Freya. Oh no. Oh no. Neil. Call this turn phrase. Buddy, my friend. We'll do this. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable. Neil, bless your heart. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation. It was just... Neil. Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee. Oh. We are glad to hear that, then. That was a figure of speech, Neil. Oh, yeah. Neil tried asking her out. We have heard that about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language. It'll always be hard. Languages will keep on changing. Understood. Yeah, like skibbity riz, for example. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write? That's actually a good question. Not fast enough, apparently. But do you have numbers? Numbers? How many words do you produce per day? Oh god, I haven't done that in for frickin' ever. I don't think I have the exact number. No. I know I know what Riz is, but I don't understand the skibbity, because the only thing I know that skibbity is the skibbity toilet. Does that mean you have shit Riz? Kitty cat, that is my foot! And where skibbity comes from, like, I know there's like skibbity toilet. Like I said, that's the only thing I know with that. And I know Riz is like swagger. Don't know what the combo is. Okay. But yeah, with that question Neil asked, I think, keeping in mind this is just during NaNoWriMo, but I think it was around 2,000-ish words a day. Maybe popular or viral? I don't know. It's something that's used in common vernacular nowadays. One of my husband's cousin's husband, they were mentioned that a lot of the younger kids that or the younger folk that they're hiring are using a lot of the slang, like skibbity riz. Like, that's the one thing I remember how to say. Talking about what, your cousin's husband was talking about with the kids. And the new slang nowadays. Because, like, I know Riz is essentially swagger. Because Skibidi Toilet went viral and was popular? Maybe. I heard W Riz and L Riz. Winning Riz and losing Riz? Question mark? A lot of the slang, like, I didn't even keep up with the slang in my generation. Most of my stuff comes from, like, my parents who are technically boomers.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
You don't keep up with...
A lot of things?
You don't keep up with the slang from the generation before us.
I just don't keep up with slang, period. I keep up with it because you're on TikTok. Fair enough. Which reminds me, I've been uploading every stream that I have. I try to upload. If I have any clips from that stream, I'll pick my favorite clip. If there are no clips from that stream, I will go back to previous streams and upload a clip to the TikTok and to YouTube Shorts. And I'm able to keep up more or less because I watch so much. That makes sense. That makes sense. Kind of an immersion thing. I don't think I have the exact number, but full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words a day. That's impressive. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote. Well, you get rid of all the fluff. Yeah, with editing, I've managed... It's not 9 anymore. I managed to take off 8 pages. But I'm still less than 1,000 words off of where I originally started, which was 158,000 even, from this current manuscript. According to our research. The standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 1,000, 100,000. Which is true. NaNoWriMo, you get a novel, or you consider to have a novel at 50,000 words. Hence why the goal is to write 50,000 words. It's writing a novel in a month. My book is, because it is sci-fi, it is a premiere, like a debut book. It generally needs to be around 120,000 words. Mine is way above that. Unfortunately, it kind of needs it, as I have learned trying to polish my manuscript. A lot of the words and stuff I have in there need to be in there. That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much. This is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write? Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. So... I think that's on, like, the bottom end of a novella? Because, yeah, a novel is generally above 50,000 words. I think a novella is below. And then short stories, I think, are, like, 2,000 to 3,000, maybe? It's been a while. But I generally don't write short stories, so... That's why I don't know the number off the top of my head. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media. Biggest publisher around. If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you'll be able to achieve your target easily. I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories. It is not about... Generally, it is. You don't get judged by the number, you get judged by the quality of the words. Oh. That is pretty hard to understand. Not if you phrase it the way I just did. It is not about the number, it is about the quality. Kind of like with age. It is not how many It's not how many years you have, but the quality of those years. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter. Even for Earthlings. Yeah, because there are some things that should... Some people, myself included, will say there are some things that should not be considered art. Like taping a banana to a subway wall. Yep. Earthlings seem to have a fascination for for things which are hard to understand. You're not wrong, Neil. From languages to arts. You're right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. Which I have tried. I have genuinely tried to remove words from my manuscript. I have tried. And clearly, since I only have 12 pages left to edit, I have failed. Because it's sci-fi, I need a lot of jargon, and because I have set things on another planet, I very much need a lot of jargon. Things aren't as simple as, oh, it's like a shark, because the characters have no idea what a fucking shark is. Keeping in mind, as an example, that is not actually true. They do have a thing called a lava shark. Which one of these days, when I start doing the bestiary again, gotta start it with fuzzy yellows. When I start doing the bestiary again, you guys will see a drawing of a lava shark. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there. So it is a valid parameter. Or it is still a valid parameter. Definitely. Cool. He actually used the word. That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Who's it gonna be? Oh, another guess. Myrtle! Oh, sugar tits. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. Oh, I see a little beer. And some milk. There's our... It's either paper... Is that paper towels? I don't know what that is. Almost reminds me of like an old-timey cash register. Good evening, Miss Myrtle. Oh, jeez. I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please. Warm and bitter. Someone needs to get a wake up. Well, she did say only a little. Jahe Tubruk. Well, I guess we got it right. We got a special name for it. Your order is ready. Oh shoot, I didn't look to see if it had Neil's arm or not. Frick. Not bad. Thanks. You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle? Psst, Neil. Some people come to a coffee shop just to oh wait, that's not Freya. Psst, Neil. Some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed. Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah? Pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get... You're still trying to get laid? Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other. Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion. If you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which, essentially, is not really listening at all. That would be very difficult to achieve. But we will try. Step by step. Freya's just eating this up. One small step for you. Might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Fred. He has no idea what it's from. Oh, bless. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? Yeah. Aqua? Oh, phrase onto it. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just...
It's Aqua!
I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... Aww. What is this? What is happening here? Oh, God. I already told the barista to... Oh, God, I'm trying to read that. Hold on. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Oh my God, I cannot say that as quick as I need to. Oh my gosh. Where's Unoraptormon? Miss Aqua, please relax. Again, Freya. I'm gonna go ahead and head out for tonight. It was good catching up. Talk to you later. All right, be safe and be careful there, Cereal. And I do mean it. Be careful, all right? That said, may your sleep be restful and your food be filling.
Let us continue with the coffee talk.
I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yes, everything is fine.
Okay. Please, let me take a breath.
Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now?
Yes. I'm sorry.
It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. She's the only one that had a stone cold face so far. These two both freaked out.
What are you doing here anyway?
We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So here is the deal. Nice.
That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Unoraptormon.
Oh, we don't get to see him in a maid outfit. Sadness. It's nothing really.
But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything?
Neil, you're supposed to be behind the counter. What is taking this coffee shop so long to get me my coffee?
Oh my gosh. Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business.
Hey!
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place.
Where do you want to go after this?
What? Why? Took a couple seconds for it to settle. What? What are you gonna do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many... He's going for a hookup! Greeting happening during Coachella. This is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings. Including... Wow! Including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. Please don't catch anything. After that, we will be ready to breed with... Bless a bear. Bless his heart. No. Buddy, if you want the child to be born out of love, randomly fucking is not the way to go about it. So many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. That is not! We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Ms. Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where were you? What are you two doing together?
It's nothing, we're just friends, you know.
You two are totally going to start dating. We just want to hang out and talk about her work. You have the biggest crush on the planet on her. We both work in the same field, remember?
Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see.
I thought your research was in computer graphics.
Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly. But she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway.
Wait.
If you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game? Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your. Hold up!
Does Neil see the text bubbles?
Oh, so you... Oh gosh. So you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. Your and your. Said the same way! How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying. He can totally read the text bubbles! He can read the text bubbles! Holy shit! Timmy put some meat over some frames. I was about to say, why would you put them over frames? Cool. Let me know how it turns out, dude. I will say I miss a good picante. They're tasty. Not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. You can see the text bubbles. I know it. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game?
There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish.
I would have to say the grilled meat is very meaty and oh my gosh. What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and the UI UX. Must be fun to have finished working on your creation.
It surely removes some of the weight on my chest. Just to replace it with another weight.
Felt that. Because yeah, my next up after it's finally edited is, after my book is finally edited, is I gotta figure out who I'm gonna get for formatting, proofreading, and the book cover. And then after that, it's marketing. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? You right! You know there's more to come! I'm not done with my book. I just lost— oh, you got fired! I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done.
I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident.
Coming from you, that is a hoot. Shit, coming from me, that'd be a hoot. I'm even starting to doubt myself.
I read some of your short stories, you know, after our first meeting. I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done.
You're too kind, Aqua. Some folk I used to RP with, we had that similar exchange. Because they would see how I would write in an RP, and they'd be like, oh man, I totally want to check out your book. I haven't heard anything from, I'd say 98% of those folk in years at this point.
What you're going through, though, is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine.
You don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Uh-oh. Oh, a term. Also, hi, Shadav. How are you? Ah, okay. Well, thanks for popping in and getting ahead of that. I appreciate it.
Ah, it's you. It's here.
Oh, yeah, I really do appreciate it, Shadav. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, yes, I shall wait as I hop back in here.
See, 3 bots have attacked. Oh, shoot. 3 bots have attacked Dawn today with the stupid site. That sucks. Have you put the bots on the ban, like the shared ban list? Ban the site, they can't post. Hey, there you go. Now you think I'm a portal. But thank you for letting me know. And thanks for popping in here and getting ahead of that. I greatly appreciate that. And plus, that'll save a bunch of other folk, too, who may naively click on it. Hot dog. I'm sorry to hear Dawn's getting attacked again. Ease. Dawn is such a precious person. She doesn't deserve that. Ugh. Let's see. Did you know you can put a cast? Did you know you can put... What? Dennis, are you okay? Okay. Here we go. Did you know? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They're right next to one another. You know you can buy a cast iron Snoopy, like from Charlie Brown? Yeah, I can imagine. The good news is I have grilled food. Nice. Sometimes. Hold on, I gotta look at this. Oh wait, is it that that's the iron thing you're supposed to drop into like soups and stuff. Like you guys showed me the fish one for this. Cool. That's supposed to, you're supposed to boil it and it helps put iron in your food. Cool. I like that. I wonder if they have one to they probably do, but I wonder if they have one in the shape of a dinosaur. That would be cute. Not if I can help it. Jeez. I mean, let's see. Okay, have fun. Gotta go banned from all the other places I'm on. Thank you very much, Shadav. I do greatly appreciate it. You take care. Oh shoot. I'm almost out of water. Whoopsies. Boil Snoopy drink is that oh my goodness. Oh my word. See, you don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Why am I being patted? I look over and I see boobs. Oh, it's VR chat.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains everything.
But anyway, I was just patting you because you are so much off.
I know. I know. Behind the bravado. I am very much Aqua. Get her French. No, that'd be a waste of pie. Besides, I can't eat French silk pie right now. I have to wait till June. Hi, Goldie. Lurkin. Okay. A bottle opener? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a bottle opener. But it's cast iron. That's freaking adorable. And 100% would be an excuse for me to start drinking from more glass bottles. And there we have a clip for the stream. If there's no others, that one's making it up on the TikToks. Not a great mood. Aww. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well today, Goldie. I hope things pick up for you. If you want to tell me about it here, you can. If not, you can tell me over in the Discord. But I'm sorry to hear you're not having a great mood today. Like I said, I hope it picks up. Okay, okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
Oh, I really am sorry.
I know. I said thanks already, right? Hello, I see Raptorclaw. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm putting this one on my wish list. I am 100% putting this on my wish wish list. As soon as I signed back in, because my computer, for some reason, signed me out of everything. For some unpossessable reason. But yeah, I am adding this to... I'm going to add it specifically... Yeah, no, I'm going to add it to my wish list, because I've got a business list. And I've got a gift list. I think I may now know why I like these glasses so much. Because these are the exact same shape as Alan Grant from Jurassic Park. Exact same frame, different lenses. Also, these are hecka muddy. But I will clean those up later. I'll worry about it later. See, thank you. Don't really feel like talking about it now. Still too upset. Okay. It's alright, Goldie. You don't have to tell me about it. But thank you for letting me know that something's up. Like I said, I hope things pick up for you. But oh my gosh, the Raptor Claw bottle opener. I 100% want that. That is so freaking cool. Oh, they have it for cosplay. That is too funny. They have a Halo Infinite plasma pistol metal bottle opener. They have a plasma pistol bottle opener. Oh no. Yeah, that's going on my list too. Mistakes have been made. So many mistakes have been made. Oh my word. What's this? Ooh! Oh, the mosquito amber. Cool. Oh, it's a little light. Or a little lamp. That's adorable. Sorry, not sorry. And speaking of Raptor gifts, are you sending something else?
But you put so much emphasis on...
Oh, fuck, I really am Aqua.
But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that.
Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burn. Oh, felt that. Oh? Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh my neck! Ow! Oh, I love that shirt. Oh, that is awesome. What size do they have? Oh, sweet, they actually have my size. That shirt is amazing, Goldie. Oh my gosh. See, I've been working on something for 2 years straight. So back in the game. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yes. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? Secret project. I'll tell you under friend DA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Dating simulator? They make shirts that... Why fight me? I wear this shirt I'm wearing right now is a double X. Therefore, dolls, I guess that'd be perfect for the raptor. Fight me. What's this one? There's a mom and a dad version of it. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. I love it. Now I just have to carry a kid to term. Heck, how do I keep doing this? It's because my brain always goes to something sad. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. We're not gonna get through the game at this rate. I saw that. That looks so cool. It really does. You have us. I appreciate the gift ideas though. Some of them I'll probably throw onto Throne. Well, no, I'll throw them all on. All the ones I really like, I'll throw onto Throne. Just because I need that particular site to get used. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. Gee, I have no idea how that feels. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. Kind of like how people at 343 were pitching an ODST game. And Microsoft or whoever was in charge of 343 said no, and that caused us to have Helldivers 2. Like that? Calling, I know. This game has called me out on so many things, and Aqua is just me. Bank account seeing the links. Oh no. I know that scene. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, we need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah.
By the way, Myrtle, I just realized.
What?
Usually developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right?
More or less, yeah.
When was the last time you had a vacation?
Shit! Just in case wanted to share something. Oh yeah, I think you posted that in the Discord. That's adorable. A little stray cat plush. Before I joined this company, I guess.
That's like 4 years ago.
Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. I feel like I'm gonna get... Aww! She pumped herself up! That is precious!
Yes, that's why. You need a vacation.
But I can't just take one.
You can. In fact, you'll do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is...
I'm not done yet. You'll take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off.
I'm sorry, Aqua sounded like you right about now. My dear husband. When the last time Uno had a full vacation. Actually, the last week of March. This year. I went with my sisters down to Orange Beach. Because my sisters their spring breaks happened to line up. And they asked me, hey, you want to go to the beach? And I hadn't gone to the beach in a really long time. And I said, sure, why not? And I went down to the beach. And I did not work at all. Like, I had every intention of at least doing some sketching. Nope. Nada. None. Zilch. So technically, last month. That's the last time I had a full vacation. Don't know when before that. Might have been the spring break of... Well, if you count MomoCon, then the last time I had one before that was MomoCon. And the one before that was also MomoCon. And then before that was my sister's spring break of 2022, which was the year Grandpa died. Because during that spring break of 2022, we went and we stayed at Grandpa's place for the entire time. Or for the entire time we were down there for the spring break. See, have you noticed you've been getting better about taking breaks without me poking you? A little better. Like, I've been scheduling a little bit of time, and instead of, like, recently, like this week, for example, instead of trying to power through and getting multiple chapters done edited, I get a chapter edited, and I stop working on the book that day. And then I shift over to stuff that just kind of needs to be done, like cleaning the house. I actually have read a manga recently, which was My Hero Academia Volume 37. Oh god. Keeping in mind, I haven't read anything after Volume 4, but I've been watching the anime. Oh gosh. Let's see, so I went to Walmart yesterday and I bought everything except what I went to there for. Let gulp, you read a book. Yeah, I read it from front to back. But I've been better, like, this week. Instead of taking a full day, I do my work on editing the chapter. The moment I am done, I shift to another task, usually cleaning. And then after I'm done cleaning, I sit here, watch YouTube, and work with yarn. Well, work. I crochet. See, got canned chili beans, corn, beef hash, and ice cream, but no hand soap. That seems like a problem. Goodness. But where should I go?
Don't worry, I'll take care of that.
You will?
I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation.
What about Max West?
That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now.
Hey. Hey. Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right?
Alright. Oh, I'm so excited.
Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Precious bean! Ah!
Really? I'm sorry.
Again! Dadgummit! Oh! Yeah, no, Aqua's... I am very much Aqua. That little speech is me giving someone else advice I really should take myself. Yeah! See, I got bar soap and Dawn. Nice. But no hand soap. Pat, pat, pat. My first thought is just use the bar soap. I mean, that's what I do. I've actually got, the Amish... I've got this Amish soap. Like, obviously it's in a bar that I use just as hand soap. And And there is the freaking ads. This is a talking about, yeah, pretty much. So, with that said, B. Oh shoot, I've been going for 3 hours?
Stickers! You know got stickers. You know who's got stickers? You know. Ha! That's great. Awesome. Dude, put your link in chat. This way I can click you later. You know, Raptormon got stickers. Stickers! I love stickers. Great Pulse, topical comedy. Apply directly to the ego. Apply directly to the ego. Oh, my ego, it burns! Topical comedy's making me think. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Alrighty. Back at it. Yeah, small little discussion. All 3 of these. I got things with all 3 of these, but mostly Aqua. Don't be. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. She's psyching herself up.
Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now. And prepare for our getaway.
I'll come with you.
To my apartment?
No, we'll walk together to the bus stop. Just like last time.
Oh. Okay then. Everyone, see you next week, okay?
Have fun! Take care out there. May you find joy during- Oh, I forgot we had meal still. May you find joy during your vacation. Okay, see you folks later. Toodaloo, Miss Myrtle. Okay, I need to move my mic a little more. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I gotta finish this draft. Ah! Ross and I just had this conversation. During the break, we just had that conversation. Like, I feel bad about taking a break because this book isn't edited. And the sooner it gets edited, the sooner I can shoot it back to the editor. Ah, gosh. I have to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Finger typing on my desk, look at you. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. And please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still on the house. I definitely won't say no. Choco Bee Miraku. Sweet, nourishing, healthy chocolate. I betcha that's the thing Rachel wanted. I bet you that was it. I wonder if it's like chocolate milk honey. Maybe. I guess we'll find out later. Maybe if I do the infinite, like, thing, that'll be where I can find it. Alrighty, what is in the newspaper today? Let's see, the Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. Now. New healthier fury sedative might be available soon. Let's see. Action video game rising hell blamed for violence in schools. Jiminy Cricket. No. You don't saw the horns off a gazelle in order to make things safer because of lions. Boy, howdy, does that give you flashbacks? Yeah. You can't blame video games. Because, I mean, you could also blame, movies for violence. I'm surprised that hasn't been brought back up. Welcome. Oh, Bailey. Good evening, Mr. Baileys. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are? That's new. You and the girlfriend. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. But why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? What's wrong with that? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. A shit ton of stuff? I'd say about 70% of it is not about writing. It's usually just catching up. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. Bailey's Irish Cream. Yep. He's even got the color scheme for it. But if she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. Can I help you, kitty cat? She doesn't even realize what she says. Or that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? Considering the customers we have, yes. That's part of the job. Why's that? People come here every day. Some of them aren't as talkative as others. But their body language can be loud and clear. I can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear, or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. You with Writers Group, yes. Yeah, every now and again at Writers Group, I'll have like a breakthrough when I'm working on a story. But most of the time, if we're talking about something, it's usually just catching up or talking about something in the news or something like that. That reminds me, I hope Quexermon's okay. Or Quezer, I think it was Quezer? Questmon? I don't remember how it's pronounced. I know it's Q-U-E at the beginning. I hope she's okay. I haven't heard from her in a while. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you don't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. Jeez! By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. Ooh. Chocolate with ginger and cinnamon. In that order. Oh! Dang! Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks. Say, Unoraptormon, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything. How old are you? I love how they're gonna get around this. I'm looking forward to how they're gonna get around these questions. Old enough to open a coffee shop. Hey! Technically, yes. Oh, man. I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder. Which I should ask next. The fact that everyone that comes in calls me out. Oh, God! Hello, everyone. Oh, you look like hell! Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd better be asking what didn't happen. Oh, shit. Because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. You need to rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no! Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company. Because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Should we make her espresso or should we make her a sleepy drink? Oh, no. I feel like we need to be making her a sleepy drink. I feel like we should make her something. Looks at you. Hey! Out there! I will say that was me in college a lot. More than I'd like to admit. I honestly think we should give her a sleepy drink, but I don't have any sleepy recipes. It's 2 a.m. still on. I'm like, hey! I'm watching videos and losing track of time and playing Lumbercat while trying to detangle yarn. I really do lose track of time. Alright, serve the espresso. I don't want to do this. You really need to have a rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso! Okay. Ah. This'll keep me from falling asleep. God, keeping in mind in college, I stayed awake through sheer willpower. Also keep in mind when, like this week, I usually wake up between 9 and 10, so I'm still getting 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Provided my cats don't wake me up. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. Got a lot of good advice. But that also means things. And not a small number of them, mind you, need to be rewritten. Fucking felt bad. Oh. Oh. It's not that bad. Need to be rewritten? Lady, shall I tell you how many times I rewrote the first draft for Yusuke? I rewrote it so many times, it turned into 2 books. 2! I'm technically still rewriting the second half. And then I had to break it in half to rewrite it the back half as a new book. Rewriting is part of the process. Like, I'm very fully aware of that. But jeez. It's just that. It's just... I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. She does. Don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time the stakes are pretty high. Oh boy. So, what brings you here today? Lua? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plan tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. Haven't seen you in a while there, Lua. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. Are you two still on the out and out? These two are still on the out and out. How? Aw. You first. No, you first. Oh, boy. I was going to ask, how are you doing?
I'm fine, thanks. How about you?
I'm good, yeah.
Someone's going to show up here and it's gonna... My guess is gonna be Georgie. We haven't seen Georgie in a while.
I think I need to order something first.
Oh, of course, of course. Go ahead.
Hi, Unoraptormon.
What are you having this evening, Miss Lua?
Gingerbread coffee, please.
Gingerbread coffee? I'm sorry, what? How the fuck do I make gingerbread coffee? Cinnamon and ginger? I have 5 I can throw out. Nope, trash. You've had gingerbread? What's in gingerbread coffee? Other than obviously coffee. And probably cinnamon. Is it cinnamon and honey? No, that doesn't make sense. What is gingerbread coffee? I have never heard of gingerbread coffee. I have to go over here. Oh, the ginger latte. Oh, gingerbread coffee happens to be on the list. Coffee, ginger. Did I not make it? Is it because I put cinnamon first? Is this not what I just made? Am I losing my mind? Did I not just use these same ingredients? In this order? Apparently, I'm use cinnamon then ginger.
Yep.
Bloody hell! Ah, here it is.
Thank you. My grandma used to make this drink for me. It reminds me so much of her. It reminds me of when I was growing up. With my family.
Ah, crap. Ooh, Starbucks. Bleh. I will have to take your word for it then. I'm not a fan of Starbucks. How's work?
It's going pretty good. You?
I'm not taking any new jobs at the moment. Because, well, you know.
Yeah, I get it. You have enough in your savings, right?
That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job.
It went well in the end?
It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing.
How long are you planning to take a break for?
Not either, but when you want gingerbread. I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess.
And what problems are those?
You? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay?
Not even Unoraptormon, who's standing in front of us?
Do I need to go over and bug Freya? Is that what needs to happen? Not even Unoraptormon. Okay. So there's this girl. We're gonna stand here anyway. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now.
How can you not be sure?
We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new. But somehow, things escalated uncontrollably.
Why is that?
I assume both of us were just tired. Knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. But haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea. But I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness. Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see. I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks. Just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. Yeah, those two know they're talking about one another. Silver Buffalo. Hold up. Once again, we're pausing because I see something with the word Jurassic in it. I really shouldn't be getting any more coffee cups. But that's such a big coffee cup. Dang it! No! There's even one with the normal Jurassic Park logo. Dag fucking gummit! $15. Damn it! Ah! Gift reminder. Oh, that's right. Through Throne. Yeah, there's a bunch of stickers that are relatively cheap. I just haven't gotten them yet. Oh yeah, next week I'm gonna try and do art. Oh no. There's a nut. Forget the yard sign, I'd put that on my craft room. Goat, cat on duty. I love the dinosaur one. Beware of the tiny raptors and it's a bunch of chickens. Sharks. He eats everyone that his owner shoots. Holy shit, that's a good one. Dragon. Moose. Need to send that one to Osley. But seeing Grekane post about the commissions, I'm gonna try and work on those next week. We will see how that goes. It is. But a friend told me once. Oh, that's Mom. Hold up. Okay. Mom, I love you to death. You scared me there for a second. I thought you said you got Charlie the Cayman. Okay. All right. Whew. Oh yeah, by the way, my parents' next door neighbor, they used to raise snakes, then they got rid of their snakes. They now have a pet cayman. You know the tiny little gators? Cayman, yeah. Mom met the cayman and took a picture of it. It's so fucking cute! Ah, she scared me there for a moment. It's so fucking tiny. It's so cute. Ah, she scared me half to death with that text though. Half a second, I thought I was gonna have to take in a gator. Oh my gosh. Oh, I already clicked on that. Jiminy Cricket. Ah. Windows!
You gotta do what you gotta do.
He must be a pretty cool guy.
He is.
Oh my gosh.
What's next for us, Baileys?
How do you know Yuno has a cute moment when her voice peaks? Fight me! Not bite! Fight! Let's go! Eddie's parking lot.
I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week.
Including that supermodel?
You knew?
That girl in the corner told me.
Yeah, including that supermodel.
You and me, AoE. And how does that make you feel?
Like a fool.
What?
He said a lot of things I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him.
Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever hear that before?
A lot. From a certain hipster elf.
And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on, us?
I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you yourself? Had any similar experiences this week?
I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf.
What are the odds?
What are the odds indeed?
What did your werewolf say?
Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family.
Bailey.
I know I've been stubborn about you wanting me to make peace with my family, and I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kinda hit me hard.
What was that? Or was it?
I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway. For myself.
You know me, Baileys.
I do.
And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess.
I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. I think it's blood of the battlefield, or... Blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, is how the saying is supposed to go. But I got shortened to blood is thicker than water.
What should we do?
Apparently screamed to the high heavens. Why did I get 2 notifications? Hi, Elizabeth. We're raiding. Wait, are we raiding? Who am I? Who are you? Hi, Elizabeth. How are you doing, darling? Oh my gosh. Good? Happy to hear. Oh, you're a little shoulder. That's adorable. What were you playing today? By the way, I have yarn nearby. I'm having to untangle this mess. Just thought I'd show that off a little bit. You were playing Halo? Ah! Was it Firefight? Which version of Halo? Was it Halo Infinite? Which would be kind of the obvious guess. A welcome kit? Campaign! Ooh! What level? Was it easy, normal, hard, legendary? Which one? I haven't played the campaign in a while! Darn it, hello! her twice. Why is he doing that? Yes, I should have seen that coming. Indeed, I should. But I didn't. Easy, because we go each one at a time. Both short buses. Pat.
3 lives left.
But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am, hi, how you doing? I am Unoraptormon. I'm a sci-fi fantasy author, freelance artist, and animator, podcaster, and variety Twitch streamer.
Starting over. Whoa.
Get it?
That's...
Ah, goodness gracious. Yeah, I haven't played the campaign for Halo in a while.
Oh, alright. So...
That is so weird. I wonder why it's triggering twice, because it's both from Streamlabs. I am not, Dennis. I am not cute. But anywho. But cool. How far did you guys get in the campaign for Infinite? I'm right here, Raina. Prove it. I ain't cute. Yo, cats are cute. I ain't cute. Not sure. What do you mean? A big grunt? What? I'm gonna guess you're in the open world, at least, at this part. Funny. Okay, so you guys are in the open world. Big grunt. I have no idea where you at. Are you guys like on a target? Who needs wheels when you can jump everywhere? I mean, the grappling hook is amazing. It is absolutely glorious. So that does remind me, I'm starting to get close to 4 hours, so I need to figure out who to raid. Just finished the triple gun and Pelican mission where the pilot who rescued us is finally pulling it together. Okay, I know where you're at then. So you took out the anti-aircraft cannons. So did you get to Hyperius? And it's not Tremonius. David's lab? Okay. Who's the other one? Hyperius and who's the other one? But they were not pushovers in my playthrough. Those things were a pain in the ass. Zograd's also alive? Okay. It's not... Who is the other one? Why can't I remember? It's Hyperius and his brother. Ran them over? Oh, then again, you guys were playing on easy. Oh, you took the chop. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Hyperius, what is... Trovius! That was it. Hyperius and Trovius. At least I'm pretty sure. I know Hyperius is one of them. But anyway. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. We need to get one more person, but we should totally do a legendary playthrough one of these days. Just need to figure out when to do the collab, but we need at least one more person for it. It's less of that, and I haven't played Halo in a while. Like, not even outside. I'm a ghost, so I sniped most of them before we got there, so it's not hard, because we're mostly dead. Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way, that's a good point. Oh, have you guys gotten the I Would Have Been Your Daddy skull yet? It's on top of the tower, if you haven't found it yet. I highly recommend it, because some of the Inch, no skulls, just killing? Okay. I would say that I would have been your daddy's skull. Very much makes the experience better. Oh, the rare dialogue. So freaking funny. But anyway, back to the game. See, story driven right now, being suicidal is after we know what happened. Well, it's at the very top of the tower. You just have to climb it with you either have to use a wasp to get to the top, or you could just use your grapple hook. And since there's no fall damage, it's not that bad. Right, anywho. Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier things to do after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you.
I got her.
What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, and never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. Oh, you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, there won't be a life worth living. Baileys. Ah! Nobody trusts you, Lewis, because race started 0. Not any war crimes. Welcome back. I love they remove fall damage. It is nice that there is no fall damage in Halo Infinite. Unless it's only on Legendary, in which case, oh good lord. And not played Legendary, though. Baileys, I believe in you. I have a feeling she's had a past relationship in which she got blamed because the other person did things. Whoa, what the? Ew, my! Finish Lua and Bailey's arc. Let's go! Aww! That's adorable! I'm so happy! Lua. Bailey. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. Grappling hook would have killed me hundreds of times by now if we had fall damage. Fair. So has Lua hooked up with one of these guys? She's hooked up with Bailey. And is exclusive to Bailey. We got a second clip. Let's go. Bailey's. Not bay leaf. Here's Bailey's Irish cream. Paisley, brief. But yeah, just as a reminder, for every stream, I will pick my favorite if there are any clips made of the stream, I will pick my favorite and post it over on YouTube Shorts and TikTok. or TikTok. But if there aren't any clips made of that stream, I will go back and look through old streams and pick clips from those and post them every time I have a stream. Oh, he's a creep. He's a creep. Yes. Bailey's is... Yes, rum chata is good, especially if you add it to hot chocolate. We have a home, like... We have a hot chocolate recipe where you make it from scratch. It's so good just by itself. But adding a shot of rum chata, mwah, so freaking good. My sister Jaybird loves it. She likes alcohol more than I do. The rum chata is really good. I like it. Not a big fan of Bailey's myself, but that's just me. I like rum and sour ale. More than other alcoholic beverages.
You'll be fine.
You don't want to tell them about this first?
Chata makes for a great mudslide. Yeah. My next thought is, how about putting it in a bushwhacker? I only recently learned about bushwhackers. I want to try a bushwhacker. I know where to get a bushwhacker. But I gotta wait till June. Because that's when I'm off keto. Then I can have a bushwhacker. Oh gosh.
It'll be all right.
Well, they never forbade you from dating other races.
They're not a big fan of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong.
Okay, this could be a good first step.
It is.
It won't be alright.
It's set then.
I don't know what'll happen tomorrow. But we can think about it. Anything else? Later.
I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me?
I had my doubts. But now I'm sure. I can trust you.
Lua, thank you.
Are you still staying at Farron's house?
Yeah?
You're staying with me tonight.
Huh? What about your roommate?
She's away for the weekend. Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night.
Wait. Are you and Aqua roommates? Or maybe you and Myrtle are roommates? Let's find out. June, everything wakes up in June.
Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Unoraptormon.
Yes?
We're leaving.
Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week.
The pleasure was mine.
We're off then.
See you.
Thank you for coming. And they're off! Let's see if Freya's improved any. Hey, aren't you all nice and perky? You should have seen her earlier. She looked terrible. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in the real world.
I just pretend not to notice.
They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through to the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Jeez. Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Oh, who's it this time? Oh, that's big. Tea Milk Ginger! Freya, get over here. This wolf? That's gotta be Gala. Is that him? I think so. Tea Milk Ginger, right? Tea Milk Ginger, Tea Milk Ginger. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a werewolf in a fury like a normal customer? Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. You can relax, sir. You need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? Once more, I'm double checking to make sure I have that, because I keep forgetting. Tea Milk Ginger, Tea Milk Ginger, got it. Tea Milk Ginger, go! Here's your... Serve Gala had when Gala turns into a werewolf! Oh god! We got an achievement! Oh shit, he's actually calming down. Holy fuck! Holy crap! What the hell? Is that really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink, 100%. Whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back alright by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See ya. So, the person who was in here previously when we were playing this game, warm and cozy, like just like a day in Barcelona. Hey, it's the thing we made. It's a fucking churro. I'm still not over. It's just a freaking churro. But the person who came in here, I don't remember the username, and I wish I did. They were telling us this, like, some of the like tips and tricks for this game. This is what they must have been talking about when they're like, make sure you have it on hand. Oh, I bet you he would have destroyed the shop. Holy you. Oh boy. Weird Sign Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. Jeez. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with fire regarding immigration. Don't trust the feds! Don't do it! So, who's first? Welcome. Oh god, not again! This is what I was talking about! Good evening, Freya. Oh. Hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night. Oh, I've slept for 6 hours this week. I feel like I'm talking to my sister Tea Leaf with this. Oh my gosh. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So what's your plan now? Now? As in right this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya.
Roar. There.
Oh, well. You know where the bathroom is. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird. Coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just right here.
Oh, I can't do that. We don't have any customers tonight.
What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen.
How can you be so sure?
Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay?
Wait,
I will say I kind of feel that. If I, like, going to Grounded, I feel bad if I don't get anything when I go there. But the vibes are good for writing, and they're good for editing. See? There's a customer coming right now. So, don't worry about me. Gala! Our boy! Glad to see you back to normal. Oh. Hi, Gala! This why I go to the library. Well, even the library, well, no, not true. The library we went to, they started forbidding drinks and food. So, unfortunately, my group had to leave because we needed those things while writing. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this may be pushing it a bit. Freya? Unoraptormon? I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday.
Gala.
Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties and no problems with the coffee shop. I kind of want to know what happens if you don't serve him the right drink, but at the exact same time, I don't want to find out on the save file. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made, and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Okay. Yay! Jaybird's back! Jaybird went to Florida for something called Sun and Fun. She had a lot of fun down there. I'm hoping she had a lot of fun. Let me rephrase. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what do you mean? Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No! It's alright, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept it. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright, alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee, not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yes. Cup of sugar and spice, please. Coffee. We know there's cinnamon and we know there's probably honey. I'm gonna guess and then I'm gonna look it up. Okay, let's do cinnamon, or let's do coffee, honey, cinnamon then. That might be the thing we need, because sugar and spice. Hey, there we go. That looks really good. I will say a lot of the drinks in here look really good. Sugar and spice for the lady with the vices. Oh, sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey! No, it's an ad break! Are you shitting me? Gosh darn it. Dadgummit. Alright, we're gonna do one final BRB for the night. Now I gotta pick someone. Alrighty. There we go. Hey! That's what I drink at work in the morning. Coffee, cream, cinnamon. That sounds tasty. Oh well, I won't complain. I'm off to bed a bit early tonight. If I need to vent, I know where to find you. Talk to you soon. Hug, Panda out. Alright. I won't be available until afternoon tomorrow. Just as a heads up. But then again, you can always just send a message. But yeah, you be safe and be careful, Goldie. I hope things pick up for you. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Unoraptormon, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. There was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement. Announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just... stupid. So many restless werewolves came. asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet.
But the announcement said it wasn't ready.
Just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? No, they don't. They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the news stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them, though. Finding out the only publicly available sedative is dangerous is difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms.
It was that bad, huh?
Yeah, to the point we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in the area. I managed to force myself to come to your place.
Gala, excuse me for asking this?
Yes?
But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right?
As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes.
That's good to hear.
This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday. But I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my fury towards. Usually, I end up destroying stuff around me. Or, worst case, hurting myself. Is that why? Those aren't cat scratches, are they? Those are from you. Despite all of that, I'm still glad no one got hurt. Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay you back, if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? Same as yesterday. Which, if I remember correctly, was tea, milk, ginger? Question mark? Okay, tea, milk, ginger. Let's go! Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm, though. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Make it and put it in a thermos! Don't worry, Freya. I'm gonna stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. You! Alright, who are we about to get? What the? Rachel? Oh no, they had another fight. What's going on? Huh. What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella? Just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, Unoraptormon, a cafe latte, please. Because I don't remember off the top. Let's see. Coffee, milk. Yeah, we're just gonna serve it. No latte art for you. Your coffee latte is ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage?
He told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand.
He warned you.
Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course.
And he got in a fight with Morris Lester. Telling you, if he's nicknamed Mo.
He's still my father. Things were nice at first, and then my manager came. And, I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me.
No, you're not. What happened after that?
Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds.
Did the concert go well, at least?
Oh, yeah.
Other than the argument backstage, everything was great.
I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually no one pays much attention to whoever's on first, but there were thousands of people in the audience during my session.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you weren't a backup. So you don't need to be at the event anymore after this?
Not really.
I did my stage time.
And then there was this press conference after my show.
After show press conference?
Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one. There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to do a mini conference.
Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh?
I guess I am.
Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence, too.
So why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening's the only time we can meet, I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting.
What party?
He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At a club in Belltown.
Is it okay for you to go to a party without a guardian?
I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult.
No, kid, you're not. 18? Last I checked, this is the United States. Drinking age is 21.
Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. Not this time, because Mr. Lester's my manager and it's his party.
I'm not sure about that.
It's true.
No, I know you can do that by using his name. But I don't think he should do that with you.
Why? I'm an adult.
No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties?
Well, no.
Have you have?
Not personally.
I've heard stories.
What stories?
He knows how to party.
That's good then.
That's not necessarily a good thing. Gesundheit! Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester on as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties. But inviting an underage person to his party? That might be a bit too far. Well, huh?
Oh!
Oh no!
He's hurt!
Huh?
What the hell?
Oh no.
Dad!
What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry?
Yes! Dad! What happened? Unoraptormon, can you get a cup of milk for him, please?
Just milk?
Just milk!
No. Here. Oh my gosh. Poor dude, he spilled the milk all over the place to drink it.
Thank you.
Dad, please hold on. Somebody call an ambulance, please. They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted our Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Holy shit, what happened to him? I wonder if that means he got beaten up in that form. Oh boy! That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. First a werewolf and now a poor cat got the shit beat out of it. Gah! An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. That's not bad. You're right. Not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kinda understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands right now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place, then. Will do. Holy shit! Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Mint is clearly in it. I wonder what else. Maybe honey? If that's to go off of? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look at the newspaper and then we're gonna save. Because I can't save on this screen. October 4th, 2020. What the fuck? Police raid on private Coachella after party is the biggest drug and sex-related bust of the year. Looks like a dude got bit in the butt. Oh, it is a good thing then that she didn't go. See, fight broke out during Coachella, culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. What freaky shit were you doing, dude? Yeah. It is a very good thing. Very, very good thing Rachel ended up not going to that. I just hope Mr. Hendry's okay. I really hope he doesn't die. I am going to be very sad if he does. But with that said, who are we gonna raid tonight? I still haven't chosen. Oh, I will say I might play this game more outside of stream just because I really like it. So yeah, this is a good game. This is a genuinely good game. All right, so we have, holy sugar tits, we have a lot of people to choose from. There's David playing Tomb Raider. Whiskey plays Hell Let Loose. There's Devoted, but he's playing Fortnite. Sniper's doing Arma 3. Mighty Owl is doing Helldivers. Lampy's doing Art. Zograd. I know Zograd was mentioned. And then Zombie Pandemic. Those two are probably doing the same thing. So you know what? Let me check. How long has Zoe been going? Not too... Okay, about 3. Okay, yeah. Zoe is playing with Zombie. So we'll go raid Zoe in that case. So, tomorrow, I am going to be doing a crocheting stream. Because y'all voted for desk work and haven't done that in months, if not probably years. I have to do a lot of adjustments. So, I'll probably do that tonight because it's going to be way too stressful if I do it tomorrow. So, all of that said, y'all, please be safe, be careful, make good decisions. And I will see you guys tomorrow for a desk work stream. So, good night, everybody. And thank you all for your support. I greatly appreciate it. Now, good night. Yeah.